Good afternoon. Welcome in to my Sunday afternoon stream. More Monster Hunter, more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome in, especially Mark. And to all of you, I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday. I hope you're enjoying your day and that you can be looking forward to more of a great ticket Sunday. I'm not exactly sure where that came from. That you can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday today. You got your level 3 tickets, you got a few things already. Congratulations, Mark. I hope that all is well and okay, that was weird. That shouldn't have been like that. But here we are, saved in the middle of some housekeeping. I'm just quickly going to finish. Basically, I do want to prevent too much of an overflow in other parts, so trying to clean everything up early without know all of you. I probably will need some more. All of this I do want to keep. I am not entirely sure what the fastest way would be. I'd guess kills. Okay, and there's the reason I did want to clean that up. Okay. Okay, good. Let me open a hub. What is, in your opinion, the fastest way to get the shards? Yeah, and I'm going to do it like this from now on. No, level 5 does not drop anything high ranked anymore. He is a tough enemy, that is correct, and I do not have him unlocked yet, personally. Especially since I started my Deviant grind properly, starting... no, actually I did start a while back, on and off. But the best I have for Hellblade right now is 3. Getting to level 5 is hard. Well, yes, it is. Of course, there is that one faint out quest as always. That is, though, something that has been part of it for years now. I'm going to go fire resistance. I don't have insurance either. Not that I looked for it, I was so used to going to my usual. But we can definitely try. I have everything here. Guess I can bring a Farcaster. A volcano. So I do not need to think about bringing cool drinks in this case. So, a certain amount of care is required. And up we go to go face our target. He probably is, as of yet, unaware that he has to take the bullet, whether for research purposes, area preservation, civilian protection. I am not sure. The Y Academy, that's probably research. I do really understand. Yeah, this is a challenging quest. I get it. But I also do believe that it is an absolutely feasible quest. Don't take extraordinary risks and it should be fine. There is of course always the issue and the possibility. Okay, I don't know if you want to come in right now. He is standing right in the entrance, luckily. So far, so good. It would have, but it didn't. Yips. That is very painful. Let's try not to get hit by that too many times. Nice. I do need to get the Sakura slash in. There we go, that's a good opportunity. And in this case, slow and steady wins the race. And that is a good first round. He is already charging across here. Oh, he doesn't trigger them. Or at least he doesn't trigger them like that. That was an almost. Okay. Okay, I did want to get into a more safe position. Now I am quite safe. Let me have the ration as well, such that I am back up to peak performance. That was a bad idea. Okay, the trap comes nicely here. Some good pounding. Yep. Thank you. Oh, and that wasn't a good one. Thank you very much for that double heal. Okay. This I'm going to be healing up myself. Okay. Unfortunate. Good fight, but yeah, that happens. It is unfortunate, not easy keeping the focus up. But we can just try again if you want to. Or we can go back to 13, 14 as a warm-up. However you want. I can bring some traps. And yes, that is going to be giving us a lot more pummeling time. Pitfall, shock trap. Where do we have the thunderbugs? There we go. I need to go replenish my honey stocks here. No, it is order items. And since we're here, I'm going to have I shouldn't have. Okay, let me go quickly through that. Luckily, it is pretty easy to go through Handicraft Cross Reef. That is a few too few and no slots as well. That is not going to be enough anymore. So I got some more traps. Let's have a look if I couldn't get... Did you bring in Shura already? If you don't, I can try for it. You don't have Inshura yet. Do you want to try for it, or do you want me to eat for it? Let's rebuy a few potions. Buy and send to box, please. Since we're here, we can do the rest as well. Okay, then I'll try to eat... yeah, let's do it like this then. That does not quite seem correct. I really thought Larinov. I don't really need much here. It's not here. The one on page 12. There we go. Found it. And Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday. And welcome in. I do need to go over and get some more stuff at one point soon. I'm usually eating for my attack up, like health, stamina, attack up. Those three are what I want, and here I get as a bonus, I get some elemental resistances and skills. So yeah, no, I am happy. Very old school maybe in that regard, but I do not require more myself. And I only have 2 spots. No, I have enough spots. I'm getting a new page. I do keep forgetting about that. I do have 3 shock traps, 1 ready to combine, and a pitfall trap on me as well. So yeah, we do probably have some good chances here. I don't need any of those. Okay, I'm leaving a few of the meds here in the box. I might come fetch them later. But I do have my supply drop coming in, and I do want to try and maximize how far I can stretch them this time. And of course we're going to be wading through the rooms of molten lava up to the caldera, the lower part of the caldera, and challenge our target here. Bolt, hello, welcome in. That's 1 hydrate. Thank you very much for that. And I do hope that you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and that you are looking forward to more of a great Sunday. Okay. He absolutely is. It can be a challenge to get him to dodge him correctly. And this one, it's big enough of an issue that I am going to keep my health full, just ensuring myself against any larger mistakes. That is fair enough. I am not really a bow user though. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring a bow that we are splitting. Didn't get out of that. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Yeah, there's nothing I'm going to do now but run up again. So, taking our journey up here again. Okay. Back up and let's go the second round. Let's hope that that works a lot better now. Oh, he's moving on. Okay. Yep, coming over. Oh, I'm not doing this well at the moment, am I? Let me set a trap now. This is probably going to... We're going to go for a capture on this one. It's a one faint failed quest. It's that one, and I already managed to get myself carted very early on. So capture it is. I'll be setting up another trap here. And that's the issue, we do have to weaken him first enough that we can do it. And we're going to be cheesing him. Yep. Rather safe than sorry. Okay, I am not going to chance it. And I am sharpening here. Okay, suboptimal, but I can reach his back here. I do hope for a powder. My hopes, unfortunately, did get dashed there. I did manage to get that in. Okay, seriously, that I deserve. A bit more defense. Yeah, I could have brought something for that as well. Might have survived. No. Okay, I do have my charge. Not sure. No, that was a bad idea. Maybe not the trap per se, but me thinking I could set it there. And I'm whiffing completely. Okay. Brick time. Let's charge up again. Okay, he's a big one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. One last trap. You completed a 4U set. What set exactly? Did you complete Bolt? Yeah, he is an unamused one. Okay. Very nice. Plus the poison. Nice. That is nice progress. And then we have another throat explosion. I'm not even able with the sheath sharpened to go up, back up to purple. Celtis Queen, Zinogre, Rathalos. I am unsure how good Auto Guard is for greatswords. I remember that with Auto Guard already I did feel like getting interrupted a lot of the time, but then again maybe I'm not a good dodger. Okay. No capture after all. That is fine by me. But I can't even remember him being ready to be caught. Let's go indeed. That was a good one. As I said, I did keep an eye on it because, well, it would have shaved some time off, but I didn't see it. Maybe I didn't bring the correct talisman. No, I do. I do have the correct talisman. That unfortunately probably means that I either didn't pay enough attention or that he is not capturable, although I would be doubting the latter quite a bit. Nevertheless, we did manage to finish out. Congrats, Mark. That is 14 down, and hopefully a good carve for you. I'll be bringing them, even though I don't know if they're going to be useful. Drake, hello, welcome in, even if briefly. Let me wish you a great Sunday so far, and hopefully that even though you do seem to be busy, you can enjoy the rest of your Sunday to the fullest. At least I hope so. Okay, let me have a look if I can do any upgrades. I can. If I can provide enough. If I can provide enough. Well, I could provide something. Let me update this. It's now 14. No courtesies, and I'm also lagging behind somewhat here. Getting shards now will be a little bit on the faster side, yes. Thank you, Thraik, and I know I said it already, but you too. Have a great Sunday. Let's hear it. That is fair. And in a team of 3, it would be a good practice. And Bolt, welcome to the hub. Tira, good morning to you. Good morning to you too. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Yeah, pretty short. But I do hope that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday for you to come. Mark, yes, don't be like, but I want you to overcome this. Oh, he kicked my ass once. Every monster here can kick ass, and you do need to sit down and practice, and in a group that is much easier. And we are going to make it in a roll. I would have given up my spot because I do need Hellblade material myself. But since we did just do marks, we can do Kushala immediately. And in that case, I do think that I will personally intersperse some lower ranked deviants just to get some more tickets for those as well. And they'll be providing a good break from the other monsters. So Okay. I'm not exactly sure what you mean with that. I do need to pick up these again. I need to pick up these again. Let me quickly fill them up here. Okay, bomb casing like this is still fine. I will be... I'll need to go through anyway. I will be taking as many flash bombs as I can. That did help a ton last time. Yeah, that would be nice. I probably have him. I can probably check as well, but rather. Then post him and we'll be switching over to the normal one. And yeah, that is what I was missing. There we go. Don't even eat the hot drinks in this case. True, he does start over here. Oh, I didn't miss. Yeah, okay. Dragon is his big weakness. But for him, poison... Yeah, I would have counted it as such. At least that's what we always did with when I was playing with Freedom Unite with friends. That even if somebody else posted the quest, but it was chosen by somebody else, but they didn't have the quest properly available, oh, you had to turn. Okay. You have to turn around now. That's a good crack. Nice. Slightly late. Okay. That's another wasted one. But so far, it's going pretty well. Okay, I do hope. Okay, that was painful, and I do have to really heal this up. Got my distance. Nice para. Of course, if I do run into him. Okay. A little bit more health here. I do want to sharp. That was... Out of everything, that was a bad decision. Very nice. Yeah, they are not the easiest to mount. Don't worry about it, at least you don't need to worry about it on my behalf. I'd always would also probably have had a coin flip whether it would have worked or not. Here we go. There we go. A good fight. Next time I do want to remember to take poison, because if I can work on him this well, it is going to be a little bit faster still, since he's very susceptible to it. And it's going to make it a little bit easier also on the point that his weird... his wind... No, not his weird. Okay, no idea where that substitution came from. His wind is weakened when he is poisoned. I can absolutely understand. That is not the claw attack. That's not the hitbox from the claw, but from the tail. He is swiping the tail at the same time he is swishing his claw in the front. Some double X accolades, that is good. Some more horns, as it should be. You got one hard horn. That is better than no hard horns, but you need a few all the time. As long as you finish the armor, I think three out of the pieces do take hard horns. And then now for the relaxed one. And yes, I do know you don't like him. It's a level 1 mark. You'll get used to him as well, and we'll have a 3-man party, so not too bad. And you can get some tickets and material from him as well. Let's spend a few of the horn coins. That was a good stock up. Okay, no, why? Scales Plus is high rank. Sharp Daura Claws, I think I think the sharp ones are let me have a look. Because you also do need high rank claws from him, but I'm not sure whether that was the sharp ones or not. Hard claw. So Scharfe Klauen are the English plus material. So Daura Claw plus. So one more G rank, but also definitely one high rank. One high rank hunt. Let me take this chance, quickly fill up my glasses for the hunt. Okay, I'm sorry, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, and I need drill tasks as well. I'm all over a little bit. I have some G rank, I have some high rank, and I still have some low rank requirements as well. But I need a few more tickets, and if I do need tickets from a certain level, I first take them from where I am sure to get them. It's maybe not the most efficient route, but it does prevent me from ending up with 150 mid-range high rank tickets. That's working pretty good. It's been quite a while since I made a set specifically for one monster. Okay, that's a wasted potion. There's worse though. And the quest was really nicely and quickly completed. And now we come back to Hellblade Mark. If you still want to go hunt him, but I'm guessing that you are quite certain about that. Slamiron. Well... no, I am not a beginner. Which is the only definition of noob that I really accept. I might not play meta, but that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. No. Oh no, I am definitely not there either. Although, again, I'm not playing the most optimal skills. And try. More correct. I don't quite accept it still because I did finish the game. Well, I did get to G rank in 3U, but I did not enjoy it as much as others. Water attack +2 mine. Oh, okay. That is very much a set designed to kill him. I defeated Diamiralis. I have like 250 hours in in Try 3U. I'm always taking these together in their generation. So Gen U are, for all intents and purposes, the same game. Any additional precautions? I am going to bring a Farcaster. In the pub? Yes. Since always, I've been playing the Poké Hub music. And I did miss that. Slamiron, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far and that you're looking forward to more of a great Sunday. Well, I hope it works out for you. Let us go say hello. And depending on how long you've been awake or when you need to get up again, do please get some sleep. That is more important than my stream. Okay, I deserve that one. I spotted half a second too late. Okay, slightly too late. I'll be fine. There we go. Frush. And I unfortunately went flying. Thank you very much. Damn it. And we are getting company. I'll stay with Hellblade. Well, if I can. Okay, I do need to go pick her up later. He did pull himself up there. Okay, that is... Okay. Okay. I should have been evading that one. Okay. Dark seems to be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, number 1 is down. Now we have second Glavenus. I'm not sure how he's feeling, but he's not looking good at the moment. Ah, he's hungry. Oh, he was hungry. Okay. We now have some time to get ourselves back up to prime. So basically a ration, some additional sharpness to the sword. And I am ready for the second and last Hellblade. Dang it. How I'm looking at it, it seems that in real life that sword has enough weight to make you flip over. Okay, they make me go fly. If I can, whoops, go fly a few more times. Maybe I can ride him. Rolled far too early. Oh, bloody hell, stepping back. Ooh, bloody hell, that was painful. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had the timing. Apparently, I was wrong. Okay, let me get quickly back up. And Dark, I see you far casted out. Okay. That was an unfortunate one. Okay. Sheesh, of course, of course. my fault. One. Okay. I seriously am not hitting my Sakura slashes here. So far, so good. It did require two. Nice, actually. That was a good hit. There we go. And that's another quest done. More tickets, more material. I hope you get a full reward box with as much as they can fit into it. Everything you wished for was my first thought, but you never get everything you wished for, but you can get a lot. And Mark, I didn't immediately see that. Well, you didn't cart once, that is correct. Most damage, I always find it very hard to say. Might well be the greatsword can dish out a ton of damage, but so can the longsword, so it's hard to say. But maybe I should just shut up and give it to you, because I don't really mind. Some stuff, some courtesies, some tickets. Didn't even check those. Yeah, mantles are nice. I did get one as well. And despite 2 cards, I do feel that it went pretty well. Well, congrats. I am happy for you. I need more courtesies. Yeah, no, I'm going to be leaving it at that then. And I have a bit more room for talismans again as well. Well, the EX will be coming later, because first it is Bolt's choice now, and I'm guessing you want to go do another Kushala. Actually, doesn't really matter. Like, seriously, only 3 poison longswords over everything. Fury, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. It's Sunday. A lovely Sunday, and that you can be looking forward to more of a good Sunday as well. I am good. Our hunts are going well as well. Let's use that. And I do want to have a quick look. If I can, I think I do want to take it. Where are we? Not much. I could eat for Insurer in this case as well. Let's do it. Yeah, you will need a little bit for that. Allow me to switch my weapon. Absolutely, feel free to jump in. Do, 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 do. I should have Perception Capture Guru indeed. Do, 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 do. Okay, then we'll be going on to the quest and then afterwards you'll be coming with us. That is absolutely fine by me. That was quite a long stream. You did say that you had the start of your holidays, so you did profit from that quite a bit. I am, to be honest, happy to hear that. Basically, for me that means that you had a good day yesterday. You have trank bullets? That is just fine, and I just saw I didn't actually follow you until now, Fury. I did rectify that, and I'm sorry. I thought I had followed you a while ago. I also have some trank bombs, so we should have enough. Yes, as I said, I thought I was following you already, but you absolutely do deserve it, so better now than later. Probably because that is fine. We are all insured. Unfortunately, it only activates once. Okay. I'll try very hard to keep an eye on it. Okay, and then I'm getting clobbered or cut by the tail, rather, I'm guessing. Yes, we'll be a few minutes in the quest, so you'll have some time to get ready. That's unfortunate. Did not see where you were. Yeah, okay. I really should not have poked it there. Thank you for the boost, Mark, but that was unfortunately the wrong direction. And we're both getting tailed. Okay. Today I'll be karting more than usual. I see. I absolutely understand that, Bolt, but sometimes you do have a moment where being able to run to the toilet is going to be better in the long run. And I also do understand that sometimes you do not get the warning signals until later. Or until late, I think that's the best way to put it. Okay. Seriously, I'm getting my supply drop. Without having used a single He has become quite the sniper here. Okay. Going to heal up. Okay. Oh, you're going to stay with me? Of course not. You are kidding me. Well... better outside of the area than another cart. Welcome back, and I did see you moving already, so... welcome back to the fray, and that may be mostly for myself. This is a capture quest. Well, if you already went out getting some snacks, it's not bad either. Please be a powder. Yes. I think that is safer. And he decides that no, he doesn't want to see everybody get healed. And so he's moving on. Okay, let's see if we can't make the throat blow up. Okay, not good. And I am back in now. Uh-oh. Probably not ready yet. But nevertheless. Okay. We do not want him to die. This one specifically shouldn't die. And he's ready. Let's have him move on. Mark is setting down the trap, and then we quickly cap him here. I'm not sure he can fall into this trap. Dark? Yeah, we do need to... Yeah, no. There he is. That was a hard position to get him into that trap. But he did jump in after a lot of coaxing. And he is now sleeping, for now, peacefully. Ooh, that's nice. A few more shards. Carapace, carapace. Very nice. I hope that has given me enough. To get my last upgrade here as well. Oh, I need courtesies. I don't need carapaces. But... let me have a quick look. Probably not low enough to do anything about these. Yeah, not yet. Oh, did I not... let me see if I can bring it back. And let me pin... this. There we go. It should now have appeared on top of chat, ID, and password. If not, the password is 1310. I should have... it always starts to pin with timer, but I should have switched it over to a manual unpin. And Fury, welcome in. So that's not a weapon I can upgrade. Let's go through the others then. Getting quite a bit in there. And I'm now missing stuff to go on. Okay, it is my turn. Let's not take another capture quest. Why are we with Uragaan? So many I have the wrong one. Let's do this one. I do need some level 2 tickets here from him as well. Sorry for booping the mic there. Well, you'll be getting some level 2 tickets then. I don't quite remember what you had to do to unlock the to unlock him there. It does look really good and fitting. Everybody... No, not quite everybody is ready yet. And I have no information exactly how to unlock it. There we go. Nope, not yet. I did hear another bell and thought everybody was ready now. There we go. You have not yet done so. I thought he was one of the he was one of a mandatory row of quests, but or maybe not row collection of quests, but apparently not. My bad. I snapped out. Okay. Let me heal up here. I got beaten badly. Okay. Had he managed to run away, that would have been unfortunate. It is very helpful against the... No, not against. It is a very helpful thing together with the hunting horn, although I think I will prefer to keep hunting horn with the adept style. Not sure he can be easily caught in here. Here we are. Despite being an owl, my reservations were mistaken. Yep, no chance. Okay. GG, that was a good quest, everybody. That was an explosive barrel from Dark, I'm guessing. Well, whomever it was aimed at, it hit me. But I did get all my cars, and that's the important part. Yeah, I never delve into alchemy myself. I don't think I even... Yeah, looking back at it, I don't even think I tried it once. That may be a huge mistake. Maybe it's a style I've always been waiting for, but I am pretty sure that it is not, and that I will just be happy with my normal adept style for my longsword. At least, because for the greatsword I do start to see the appeal of Vala style, even if it is still weird to sheath to defend. Fury, the next one to pick would be you. So, but I do think that you are fine and you don't have anything you want to hunt at the moment. I think, but yeah, I don't know, so... Ooh, I need some more azure plumes. Azure plumes, if I remember correctly. Well, I am not sure Yankutku is going to be ready for us. It's probably not going to be working out quite as well. Put a few more in. No. Well, look at it this way. I hate Baldrome, and I'm happy every time another one bites the dust. all in all, I do think that Kutku is a nice one. Well, that is unfortunate, and yeah, Mark is taking a little while here. What quest you need for Ground/3? I am unsure. Let me have a look if Kiraniko has the answer. Hunter Arts? No, it has a list of all of them, but not... Ground/3 comes from Beyond the Sands. That's the quest you need to do for that one. At least according to this one Reddit post I found. Okay, I am getting quite lucky with the hidden spots here. We can have a look afterwards exactly how it works. Let's kill the turkey now, or chicken rather. Yeah, I don't think Kutku was ready for us. Not sure if that really has two versions, but complete From Beyond the Sands, and then you go talk to the Hell Hunters. They are sitting in Kokoto. And then they should give that to you. Mhm. What was the name again? From Beyond the Sand. Should be in here. Even though apparently for me it's not currently. But it is now your turn, Mark, for this quest selection. Okay, I'm having a quick look again. Because Jewel in the Volcanic Hollow. There it is, From Beyond the Sands. If you have made that, you can go to Kokoto, talk to the two brothers, and they will give you... They will teach you the Grand Slash 3, I think, to remember now. Or maybe you need to go back to the trainer, but I'd be very careful trusting him with anything more than being a slimy... Yeah, slimy, not very nice person. How are the talismans looking here? Good. And I am going to take them out in between of there. I wish you'd be given... Then do post that crab, I'll be on my way. It is your choice. So, hammers... Okay. I do need to push either Thunderlord or Zinogre a bit more here. That's not the correct style. I'll be right back. For crab, I do want to use Ariel. Let's do it like this. Actually, it's good to get some more practice in, even though he's not going to be living for very long. I see that Fury has, or is bringing, quite a painful weapon against the crab. Dark, are you still there? Probably looking at something. Okay, I'm going to check something quickly, although I'd been surprised had I missed that, and I am surprised now. I am very much surprised now. But here we are. I do really enjoy this old music, especially since you, or we at least, did leave the hub after every quest, because the farm was waiting for you, which could be a good additional 20,000 zenny per quest, something like that, if you really got only stuff that you didn't need already again. But yeah, you are going snipey, and that is... Okay, not... Okay. Yep, that crab did not enjoy these ministrations. Time to talk to the Hell Hunters. The Hell Hunters also are a pair of brothers that I would not trust. I think that is a complete sentence and correct. I think they spend more time telling stories rather than hunting monsters. You can quickly jump over to Kokoto while Bolt is putting up the next quest. I'll be kicking you if somebody else comes in. But it's been pretty quiet today, so I don't think so. I mean, that's normal for the Hell Hunters, and the instructor isn't much better. I mean, he started out as a trainer in Poke, where he officially was allowed to send people onto quests, keep the rewards, and be like, you did good training. And he was allowed to give you only barely usable sets and so on. Yeah, not a fan of him ever since. So, Hellblade? Hellblade. I'll be switching back to a weapon I am more familiar with, especially for that quest. Here we are. They didn't give the quest. Yeah, this is the No Faint quest. Not the first one for today. Will probably do okay. Have you eaten for Inshura already? What is it, this one? Let's see if I can find it. Not really. First page, like here. Yeah, okay, fair enough, but I'm not getting the health boost. And they don't even have it for me. Do you know how to? If it is another quest, we can do that together later. First page, dragon and fire resistance. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let me take a few things extra. Yeah, this is also a proper hunt. And I do think I'll be taking a few more traps. Well, that happened then. No shock traps, I'm fine like this. I will be taking my response here, though. You got Moxie. That is also very useful. Stam and Sriracha will have it every time. Okay. I'll try to remember that properly. That has it always. I hope your headache calms down and you feel better rather soon, Mark. I know how bad a headache can be. In which case I would, I think it would be better for you to rest a little bit. Maybe even an hour might make a good difference for that headache. Yeah, but when you told me about it, Mark, I did actually find it and not skip over it like I did here. Okay. That is unfortunate. It's on page 6 if you sort by resistance up, and on page 12 with my normal sort. He snacked on me there. Ouch. Thank you. Good that I ate for Insura. I'm sorry. I really was hoping to get another charge in. Instead, I lost all the charges. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that. But this card feels bad. He jumps away. Probably never, no matter, not sure. In the aftermath, it feels like I probably would have never been able to hit the charge up slash there. But that is hard to say. Yeah, but I did not really have a chance there. I was standing still. I was standing still because I was trying to get myself up to red bar, and I just got slammed then. That is true. That there is some of that can happen. Yeah, no worries. He carted me very quickly. You know what? Let's go again. You probably have to take him though, because I never ran through 13. Yeah, no, I haven't run through 3 or 13 yet. Thraik, hello, welcome in again. I hope your afternoon was fine until now and that you enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, you've been out and about. How was it? You probably were quite busy there. Okay, at least I did get Insura. And will be bringing the traps again, even though I will not. Well, let's bring flash bombs. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, the weather here isn't the best either. Yeah, Thraik, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, he is not yet in a position to really help with quests of that level. But I do hope that your bad part of the day is now over and you can look forward to a better day, rest of the day. I am now worried if I have... I'm probably not seeing that. Let's do it like this. Yeah. It does sound like Welsh spring weather, but still I can understand not being comfortable in that sort of weather, especially if the rain is barely above freezing. That's like... It's a case where I'd very much rather have snow, because snow, surprisingly enough, doesn't quite feel as cold as really cold water. Okay. If I do not read chat for a while, it's because I'm concentrating. And yeah, we got actual snow this year. Okay. He's a big one, but Hellblades in general are rather big compared to a normal Glavenus. And I am getting knocked about by his explosive spit. Luckily he didn't combo me into the ground. Nicer than last time already. Okay. Thank you. And I am going to be setting a trap here. And Yeah, I usually don't bring a lot of traps, but for him, I am making an exception. Okay, I am looking actually good. Okay, if he's doing that... Unsurprisingly, that makes him angry. Okay, I am back up. Ah, dang it. That was close. Though no hit on the backswing. Seriously? At least I got that one in. I don't mind using this. That should not have, although like this it's fine. Yeah, that was another roll. I'm now annoyed I didn't check the other shinies in a timely fashion. Could have gotten some more Hellblade powder. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, this might not be the best quest to really check for that. We need to defeat him, not maximize our gains. Okay, I'm not too unhappy of him leaving here because I can sharpen and I also can... Probably means I still have one. There it is. Too early, far too early. Luckily, not too badly hit. Let me use this one. Okay, no idea what swallowed that flame wave. And sorry for knocking you about there, Bolt, but yeah, that was close. Let me heal up a little bit here. He is moving on. Okay. Last trap for some damage. But it is going to make dealing with him a little bit easier. Let's put the trap down. Yeah, that is a very necessary part of material gathering. Yeah, he did not like that. Okay. Not much health left. Let's have him fall asleep then. Is he sleeping in 6? I think he is. I'll have a few more slashes before I can get my Sakura slash. And he's looking at you. How could you? Well, I mean, that part was pretty easy. And it is a sleep kill. I'm really happy to see those. I'm getting them very rarely myself because I'm not really paying much attention to that, because the longsword is also not the best at waking... at dealing a ton of damage when waking monsters up. So yeah, a good smash to wake them up, makes them sleep forever basically. I could not put the volatile coal away. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is, and I was not expecting to be able to do so. A ton more tickets. That's one glass refill. I'll need to refill the other one as well. That's a double cortex, very nice. 13, 13. And a few more 14. With the cortices, I might have enough now to finish up his longsword. Yeah. I do think taking a short break quest in between is not a bad idea at the moment. Let me just have a look. Oh, I'm missing one more shard. Too bad. It will be for another time then. Okay, did I or didn't I create the weapons here? Let me have a look. That would be Gunlance Drill Tusk. Okay, I had not yet put those together. And Switch Axe as well. Okay. Maybe not the most relaxing quest on the planet. But let's kill a level 1 Dread Queen. Sorry. I did say I wanted to fill up my other glass, so let's do that. Yeah, so that is... I don't think you can fuse weapons, so that is Garuga. Is that Deadeye Garuga longsword with the Gore look? It is... From here, the cape is covering much, but a cape is a very strong fashion statement. And I do think I remember how it looks from the front. It does look... It gives a very strong Dark Lord vibe, which works with your name very well. Contrast to that, I'm almost... I almost give off the feeling of a paladin. So us questing together might be a bit weird on that part. It is nice, and if you mean like... You mean your weapon... Yeah, that is Deadeye Garuga. Greatswords always either go... very big, or... Well, no, most go very big. It's a good weapon, and it's... Congratulations on a... that should be a finished one. It's Dread Queen. Okay. I did miss that. So you're hunting the queen with her own sword. Cool. I don't mind at the end coming over. Or, well, at the end. That doesn't quite work. To come over to help you to get those. Depending on Bolt. But I do think that going for one more big hunt, I think, would be not a bad idea even for me at the moment. And then we'd be jumping over to help. We should be done with these two quests before the top of the hour. Unless I am mistaken. No, there she is. And I'm getting kicked by a bloody Bullfango. Yep. So we do that, and then I will go help Drag out. You are all welcome to come along. The text box is not appearing. That is unfortunate, but it should be. Okay, let's try. That's the tail at least broken. That was a bad time to go into a big combo. Well, not quite how I thought it should go, but fair enough. That's one tail. Yeah, I did see the bubbles coming from her. Still are. Your sword is more poisonous than the queen herself, or it is always something she's at risk at. So if she doesn't move quite right or so, she'll poison herself. Not a great trait to have. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot, and with that you'll get you'll be able to fill even the biggest of bars. Welcome back, Fury. You had something to do that was absolutely fine like this. Don't worry about it. Okay, took a little bit, but for some reason my brain was thinking 40, we would be finishing this quest at around 41. Okay, so we're 10 minutes early to my schedule. Fury, do you still need more Kutku? We still need a little bit more hyper Kuchku. Well, he'll die because I did tell Reich that before the end of the hour will be, or before the top of the hour will be, I'll be switching over to help him out a little bit as well. He is still in low ranks, so he can't yet come in here. I do think we'll have no issue finishing that out. So let's go pick up your Hyper Kuchku, another G4 Glavinos, and then I'll be switching over. I think we should be able to do that in the time frame I had given myself. You got the one boosting poison damage as an ability, and the poison crits. Fair enough, but he'll die rather quickly. And then we'll have enough time to get you all of your material, Reich. Actually, it doesn't really matter all that much. He is a bit of a painful one, that is correct. But I do think that even Hyper Kuchku does not profit all that much from it. Yeah, I think that is a very good comparison. And yeah, he does deal a little bit of damage, but that's why I brought potions. There he's falling about. I don't think any of the variants are redundant in that sense. They do feel very much like the main version, because fair enough, that's what they are. They are still a Kutku, they are still Kongalala and so on. I really wish they had brought back Tiger Stripes and Copa Blangonga for GU. Sorry. Should be 8. No, he's moving over 10 immediately. And I'm not sure. Yes, he was more challenging, but he never felt insurmountable. But then again, I fought him back in Freedom Unite, so that might color my impression a little bit. But yeah, no, Copa Blangonga, Emerald Kongalala actually, and Tiger Striped Zamtrios, Molten Tigrex Brute. There's a few monsters I haven't fought in a while. Although Copper, I did go back 2 weeks ago to enjoy his fight a little bit. It's a huge task to bring monsters forward from game to game. But yeah, doesn't mean I can't miss being able to fight them. Well, that actually doesn't entirely work because I can always go back and fight them. And now another quick G14 or G4 actually. Hellblade. I'll just go switch my weapons. I really do not mind reusing designs. I think the biggest issue they are getting to at that moment is that people can't always agree which sets they want to see brought back. We do not. Okay. I did not. I forgot to check for it. I could have taken it. But we are a team of 3. We should be able to... We should be able to do it cartless. Okay. Well, I do hope that you had a good nap. Okay, let me try and get this out properly. I hope you had a good nap, Tira. I understand you might not have wanted to take the nap, but here it is. I can understand that. It is early after all. Thank you. Yeah, I get that, but if it is in general easier for you to come in at around 9 o'clock or so, and you do feel better throughout the day, then don't worry about doing it like that. But I also understand that you would want to ensure that you can come in, and then if you fall asleep, you've been there and you've maybe collected a few more tokens and so on. I get it. You unlocked transmog for heads. Congrats on that. I am guessing you're talking about your Resetti file? Now you just need to get Atal'Karch to unlock the body. That probably will have to be a bit later. Not only do you need to progress through the entire G rank, but you also we also need to kill Atal'Ghar, which I do not mind. That's the wrong one. Dang it. Okay, I'm a little bit curious how that happened. That unfortunately means that we are not going to... I'm not going to be able to really try again. The time is just on that awkward spot where can't really... You think we'll be able to do that in about 10 minutes? For I did promise Thraik that I'll be switching over to help him out a little bit. Okay. Will you be helping out Dark in that case, I'm guessing? For I will be going over then, and so thank you both for joining me. Have a great have great rest of your hunts. Thank you very much. I wish the both of you success here, and I'll be switching over. I do need to remember to apply to go into the Academy hub here. Yeah. You'll be welcome. Let me switch over and post the new information, because the other hub now is no longer used by me. Hub. Here we go. Do 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 do. Thraik, welcome to the hub. We're going to hunt Astalos, and that's what I wanted to do. Pin it like this. That is probably Astalos. Let me see. Yeah, let's use these things. And Tira will be joining us with the Kiki save file. Welcome to the hub, Tira. Yeah, I don't need too much, so I'll be fine like this. And I do see you managed to switch out most of the armor. Astalos does look good in red too. So I think the... Okay, didn't take close enough a look, but you were missing the gauntlets, that's for sure. I'm not sure if you... Chest piece should have been Astalos. Chest piece is Astalos. Yeah, that's the... The gloves are still missing though. Just need the gloves. Yeah, we'll be doing our best that you will get them. Unfortunately, there's always a little bit of RNG involved. But I have about an hour of stream left, so we can try a few times. I don't mind. I don't think Thraig would mind. But I am not going to assume. But yeah, no, we can absolutely do that. Congrats, Bolt, on that tail cut. Glavenus in general is always a quite hard one to get a tail cut on. Come on, take another step forward. There we are. That's unfortunate. Waiting. There you go. Sorry. Okay, he is going over to the nest. Okay. If he is asleep, let's have Raik wake him up. Yeah, no, a bit early. Oh, okay. Good job, everybody. That was a nice kill. Congrats on the ticket and hopefully your Cortex. It's probably too early to count those chickens though already. And I hope, Thraik, you got what you needed. We will need a tail cut for the next one. So I'll be bringing my long sword. I guess, because I'm guessing you're not really getting the scissor tail in the rewards if you don't, especially if you don't cut it. But he only had a rice for that hunt. Not exactly sure what you mean with that. Time? Time what? You don't have any time anymore? That would be unfortunate. Oh, okay. That is for everybody. If you do have time constraints and it's about quick hunts like this, please let me know and I'll see what I can do. If I had known, I would have switched over. I do hope that you did get at least some of the stuff you needed, Dreig. Okay, but still, if there are time constraints, if you do let me know, I can shuffle about a little bit. I might be able to shuffle about a little bit. But I am happy I could help you on one hunt, at least. Thank you very much. Same for you. Please enjoy the rest of your Sunday. See you, Dreig. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Okay. Fortunately, you'll have to guide me here. I am unsure of even what the target right now is. Ah, the snake. Thank you, Dreig. That is unfortunate. Hyperflare scales are not the hardest to get. Okay, I'm going down in sharpness, but I do not have to sharpen because Najarala decides it's not worth his time. That is unfortunate. That's a shiny disappearing as I pick it up. Hammering away at some rocks here. And Najarala has been littering again. Okay. Fury Bolt, I wish you a lot of luck on getting that flare scale in. And fun. It is also important to have fun. I did activate my trusty black belt. So that is now a very usable and very strong set. Yian Garuga. Absolutely. And I think what I'm going to do after this quest is I'm going to have a quick look whether I can't put in... For which one will I be doing that then? For now, I think I'm going to be doing dual blades, just seeing how far I can push the Fated 4 ones. Not meaning I do want to go on quests for them, but just to the smithy and see what I can do with them. We are going after Yian Garuga. And this will be shorter to get over to the clearing where he's waiting. He is rolling me around a little bit here. Okay, Garuga. He is... Okay, let's pick up the tail. And I'm presented with a horn concerto. And that is Garuga down. Do, do, do. And get the defense up, but we have these particles. Either I'm very daft and I'm just realizing that they're flying about for the first time, or they signify actually something else still. Do, 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 do. Okay. As I said, I'm going to quickly go to the smithy. First order of business should be making sure that I'm not double creating them. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's good. Okay, I need to push that up a little bit more. Sorry about that. Let me just go through here. How high can I go here? Okay. That is good. It's a capture quest. Okay. Meaning that I have to be double and triple careful. We are capturing Nargacuga. Okay, I mean... I can also bring an easy trap here. But Tira, you might also have a trapping cat, although I'm not sure if you are or not. If not, I do have all the material needed to capture this specimen. You're bombing. Okay, I'll be taking care of the traps. I absolutely need to know when he is ready to be capped. Okay, almost got kicked out of here. That's not quite the direction I wanted to go into. No, I do have there we go. I did at least believe I had Capture Guru. There we go. He is weak now. Okay. Quest successful. Okay, very nice. Overfilling some stuff here even. And that does remind me of the talismans here. I'll have a very quick look. And quickly refill the queue. I'll be right there. Registered is indeed what I want to see. Okay. Okay, just... something quick here. Escape Artist is not really what I wanted to go for, but... Rathian is another good target. Yeah, that would be very nice. I am happy with how Registered works. But, yeah, that could definitely be done better. Mainly that if you can't lock them, you can accidentally put them away. And I'm not 100% sure, but I do think that Registered means that they are going in chronological order rather than the order they are in your box. But I am not 100% sure about that, because if it is box order at one point, I will be having a few more issues. Okay, there has been a misunderstanding there. What I meant is that you can sort... You can sort the talismans when you are melding them according to their... to Registered, so to say. Because Registered, I have basically only a very few talismans, maybe 3, if that. But at least when I am sorting them like that, I do not need to worry and remember every single talisman. Okay. Got bloody whipped, double whipped there. Fury, I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping Bolt out with his project. And yeah, as I said, I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. She falls over, and unfortunately, not enough time left to cut her tail. Yeah, okay, I do understand that. I do swap my talismans around, and I work very... I don't work with the item sets, or the equipment sets rather, very much. But yeah, so it will warn you that it's part of a set, but not every talisman will be part of the set. And then it can still happen that you are melding a talisman away that you wanted to keep. If I could, I'd be happily giving you some of my sets. I'm not sure how many you are given, and I did want to swap out my weapons so I can have a quick look at this 5 pets. So 40, I probably don't even need 20. So giving you over 16 would be something I wouldn't mind, but yeah, that doesn't work. Haven't fought with the Gunlance for quite a while. Let's go try it out. Well, I'm not necessarily great. Yeah, okay, Malfestio is one I do expect. Whoops. This to work on pretty well. I have not eaten yet, have I? Yep, sorry about that. So, yeah, I don't switch my armor around so much. But later on, if I will be doing that, I'll probably duplicate some armor that I can arrange them. And then also do some fusion on it that I can look differently from time to time at least. Yeah, I'm doing something very similar, but I am sorting according to the original. Like all the Kushala armor is in one row and so on and so forth. I'm basically sorting according to monster and not on how I am wearing it as a set. So if I do start mixing and matching, I think I was thinking of keeping it and not doubling up immediately, but I think I still will do that. Oh, I don't have very many shells in this. Nope. It's not too bad. If I remember, it was... Long that had the most shells, at least in Freedom Unite, maybe. Okay, I'll be switching to Valor then. This is... okay. And then I'm getting turned around. Okay, that locks the heat in. Should have gone a bit... bloody hell. It's not bothering me much for longsword, but here okay, I think I'll be switching off the gun lance again. I'll be practicing it solo mode and not while on the quest with somebody else. Okay, so actually Adept is considered, well, probably considered the strongest way to play the gun lance. Lance is still okay, but yeah, gun lance is very awkward. Do, 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 do. And even though I'm not the best at every weapon, there are still weapons I am better with than gun lance. You're a salt talisman. True. True, that is not necessarily helpful. Okay. Meowcat. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Don't worry about that. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had all a good Sunday as well. Welcome in. How did it go? And if you do need to do some streamer self-care after the raid, that is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. No, that's wrong. Like this. Do, 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 do. Playing GU on PC, farming some G rank. Yeah. I hope it went well. I hope you found the... I hope you found all of the materials you wanted. And yeah, so if you do need to go, that is absolutely fine. But yeah. Also, you're welcome to stay and enjoy and all of that. But I do know how it is after a long a stream, and as such, yeah. What did you then hunt today? Anything in particular that stands out, or just through the field something you went, stuff you went to farm left and right from different monsters? Oils. I need oils with this. Let's bring 1 or 2. I don't have the space. Okay. I need to set something up here. Bandit, welcome in. But I do have to disappoint you. I am very much not a sword and shield master race. I am very much a longsword main, but I am taking the opportunity that I am here in low rank to practice up some weapons I am normally not using. Don't use bow. Well, bow is my favorite ranged weapon, so there is that. What does that tell? What does that say about me? Yeah, so I should be mostly fine with using sword and shield, especially for the level we're talking about. And it is one of the weapons I did get some practice with in Freedom Unite back in the day. But I have not been using it regularly for a very long time. Yeah, Unite is where my journey started for real. I did play some Freedom 1. A friend lent it to me and was really adamant that I should be buying Freedom 2 to help him out with some stuff, and because it's a really good game. Yeah, it does not have the hop, but otherwise it's mostly the same. Do enjoy. I have... I still need to unlock Chaos Oil 3. Let's go with stamina with this one. Okay, still not quite as quick. But you do have the quick charge here, so at least pretty much. Longsword, it does... I do think Adept Longsword is similar in that you do need to know when you need to get ready, don't overdo it, and all of that. But then again, I've been an evade-focused longsword player, starting in Freedom 2 before it became Unite. Once I tried the longsword. Yeah, the particulars for the sword and shield I am still missing, and I know that. You do want to attack the legs, such as to topple the monster. At least was the lesson in Freedom Unite. That is definitely... Okay, no, that would have been stupid. Had I gotten hit there, that would have been my own fault. Nope. I cannot adept dodge that. Okay. Missed that one. Here we are. Don't think I can apply enough damage. Okay. I was hoping to bring it down before it left, but I was not quick enough. I am missing the hop though. It does, but there is not much you can do since they did remove it. I'm not even sure when they removed it. The only place, as I said, I've really played other weapons other than the longsword was in Freedom Unite, and yeah, no. 3, 4 GU, everything else was basically longsword only run-throughs. I guessed as much that you had to run back to base. I did not take into account the back, but I'm happy you got the cars. And I'll try to wait on you next time. I didn't immediately well, I did realize you went back to replenish your acorns, but when he was weak, I did not realize how far, or I did not take into account how far you had to run back. The usual here. Congratulations on reaching Hunter rank 3. Who else? What else shall I still practice a little bit today? I did take the hammer out today already. Let's do greatsword. This is guild style. Probably need to switch that over at one point. And for all of you that came in with the raid and don't know how bad it is, this is my weapon usage distribution. And this is basically a lot more different weapons than I would normally use. Normally that'd be just the single longsword peak, and this shows a lot better how much I do enjoy my longsword. And I just had eaten. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan. The main issue is that I do a lot of running about and being close. Well, I'm used to the longsword, so yeah. The only places I really am using them, I'm using either the bowgun or the bow was also in Freedom Unite. The bowgun on the double Plesioth quest, where you had the Nook in one of the areas you could stand in where he physically couldn't reach you. And the 3 Fatalis are also monsters that I do gun. I try to focus. I try to pay attention not to do that, but I'm still knocking people about left and right. Surprisingly, also the person I've played the most with, we tend to move so in sync that we're not knocking each other over anymore at all. But that is not something I even expect from somebody else. But yeah, especially if I go into a combi, I still knock people over. That is for the greatsword, yes. Okay, and I'm immediately half punished there. No, longsword did not keep the multiplier, the hit zone multiplier. They got, I think that was already removed in Portable 3. I might not quite remember that correctly though, but they switched that mechanic out for the color bar that longsword gets. That is something I really still have to get used to with Vala. That you're not only using it to put away your weapon. Well, I'm starting to get used to that. It's not completely there yet. Yeah, that is something that came when it was introduced. It felt like, okay, did you really need that? No. Okay, I do need to focus here. I'd like to give him a good charge combo onto his head, but he's moving about a little bit too much for me to really do that. And while Bandit, I do understand what you want to say with that transformation. I am not sure I want to blame GU for it, but I understand that it introduced a few of the moves that later on became those annoying moves for the counters and all of that. That is unfortunate. Let's try to cut the tail. Yeah, I saw your cart. He's moving on. He's moving over to area 4, I think. I will be... He's not here, so area 2 then. And also, up until Wilds, it didn't immediately annoy me what they did with the longsword, because while suboptimal compared to everything they added, I could still play the longsword as I was used to. But in Wilds, when they changed out how the movement for red bar works, that seriously irked me. I do have a few saves. I did restart a save last year. I think it was last year. I played that completely through already again on emulator, but I also do have my original or I have my original file somewhere, but with how far I've gotten on the new save, it's basically equal for my longsword collection. Armor collection and the other weapons still a lot fewer, but yeah. And I do sometimes go back to it as well, but if you have to go, I do wish you a great rest of your Sunday and have a good day. Thank you very much for dropping in. You and all the rest of the raiders included. Okay, I can see why people wouldn't like it. Cop Oblongonga, I do like, though. Yeah, the closest I can get is this. Unfortunately, it doesn't turn blue anymore. Let me just switch back. For probably my last quest of the day, I'll just switch back to longsword. Have some fun with it. You too, Bandit. Have a good rest of your weekend and a great time. I have a lucky cat without any strings attached, although I'm not going to get too much. Steve. Hello, Steve. I have to say, not unhappy that I switched back to longsword, although he is going to be a good practice partner for a lot of the other weapons as well. And I think I did look that up once, but yeah, it does have a sleep longsword. Although now I doubt that. I'll need to look it up again. There is your angry scream. I am not getting to the tail easily here. Yes. You're probably not wrong, but I don't remember whom the sword was made out of. Yeah, Matsukami had a great paralyzing longsword. And there we get the tail. And Steve is capitulating. Is he lying on his tail? No, there is the tail. It's a dangerous part of the tail, but it's not much of the tail that comes off here. Yeah, it's a very good sword. And a fun sword to use. Let me have a look. Although, translating it over, 220... No, that's knockout. That's not... But 220 raw attack here is... There's been a bit of power creep. There we are. So, yeah, Hypno would seem to be the correct one, but I don't see it as a longsword, only as a great sword. Sleep Sword Zantoma, yeah, but that is a great sword, not a long sword. And there is no path going over to long swords. You said great sword. No, you did say the best longsword in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is a sleep longsword. You might have meant great sword, but you did write longsword. So yeah, but this was unfortunately our last quest for today. Tira, Mark, Draig, everybody, thank you very much for joining me. Fury, Bolt, all of you, thank you very much for having joined me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. It's been great again helping you out and also going through my own quest backlog a little bit. I am nowhere near close of finishing this particular undertaking up anytime soon, but for today at least we won't be able to continue, so we will need to close out stream. That being said, if you do have an idea for a target to raid out to, please let me know, and I'll be taking that under consideration. But first, my schedule for this week. So, Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll be streaming at my normal times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time respectively. Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with Armored Core 6. Go through more of the missions. I'm hoping that I can showcase the second ending on Monday and the third ending on Friday. I'm not sure how much I can show in between, but I do still want to show those endings. And I probably will be showcasing... Well, I'll be showcasing that online, and I think I will be preparing some save files to switch to in case I am not able to get as far as I need to show those endings on these days. Yeah, I do seem to remember that we had some issues beforehand. He is not turning up in the approved, in the channels that I can raid out to. So, but that is what I'm planning for Monday, Friday. Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, of course, more Monster Hunter. Probably starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate as usual. And on Thursday, I'll be showcasing and trying to get some more leather games done in Supreme Commander. That is fair, but I do want to try. No, that should not... Oh, it did work. It did work out. We can rate him today. So, thank you everybody very much for having been here. I hope you're still here. I hope I still have the normal timer. It seems like I do. But I do now need to finish out the stream. So thank you everybody for having joined me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching and all of that. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I had a blast today. I hope to see all of you again soon. Maybe tomorrow. But if not, until we do see each other again, please have a great rest of your Sunday. And until we... That's how I should have phrased it. Sorry about that. And until we do see each other again, I am going to be wishing you a great time. And until then, goodbye.